Yes. All hail Sir Cuppa. Yeah. It's officially cold enough for Cuppa to come back. At the end of a kind of a mixed bag Spooktober? I don't know, did we really have any good highs in this Spooktober? Not really, did we? I don't know. I mean, we haven't really done that, I don't know, that much. I don't know, really spoopy stuff? Really? Like, we did Resident Evil, which was not really all that spoopy. We did an early start of Spooktober with Silt, which was also kind of weird. So then we did Karma, which was interesting, but weird. So then last stream we did Murderous Muses, which was even more weird. So it's been a very disappointing Spooktober. Yeah, that's what it boils down to this year. Which is exactly why we're gonna play Control today. Because I've already played it. I've already completed it on the PlayStation. So I at least know we're gonna jump into a good game this time around. But before we do that, hello Michael, hello Cat, hello Beauty, hello Doable, hello. I am waving. Apparently. Yes, I'm gonna stop waving now. Yeah, no, but I've already played this game. I already know what's going on, but for the sake of continuity, we're gonna play Control because, if you guys remember, this takes place within the Alan Wake universe thing. You know, we had Alan Wake, we had Quantum Break, which is closely related. It doesn't necessarily take place within the same universe, but... Favorite Butler player? Wow. Is that so? I mean, you probably have many, like a whole battery of streamers who've played that game, right? Yay! Hello, Meowcast. Hello. Welcome. Yes. So yeah, that's why we are playing Control, because at some point we're gonna have to play Alan Waka 2. But because it is a somewhat shared universe, it makes sense to play this first, and why we will get to when we get to it within the story. But yeah, it's gonna be a thing. It's gonna probably give a lot of head scratches to people. So it's a good thing that I already played it, so I understand at least what the heck is going on in this game, because it is quite weird, but therefore also a lot of fun. And not just the story is good, but also the game itself is actually really good. Now, considering I already completed it on the PlayStation, we're not going to do a completion-ish thing here. But we're going to do at least all of the major story bits, and the DLC is also... Like, this is the Ultimate Edition thing, whatever, so the DLC is integrated into it. So yeah, We might get a certain cameo at some point. Not today, but at some point. Yes. So there. That's how we're gonna end Spooptober, with maybe less spoopy vibes, but more weird vibes, but at least with a good game. Better than what we've been playing this entire month, so there. So let's actually boot up VG game. There, stop the music. Now I do still need to look at the settings. And if my face is even in the right position. I honestly don't even remember. We probably have to move a little bit. But first we're gonna have to get off of the black screen. Yeah, so... Now I will be playing this with a controller, considering I already played it with controller. Cuppa. Don't be stupid. Mouse, get off the screen. And why again does it have to be stupid Xbox prompts? Oh, we don't have to go all the way down. We can just... there. So yeah, let me first... let's keep the tutorial on for now. Keep the aim assist on, because we're not really here to be MLG, or however you want to call it. So that's fine. Controls should be very intuitive. Now the music is gonna go down. The effects are gonna go down. We'll keep that. Put that to headphones. Mute copyrighted music. Yes, please. Because we are doing content creation. Borderless is absolutely perfect. Motion blur, get out of here. Film grain, get out of here. FOV, we'll see how it looks. Everything else is just on default, which is fine. Subtitles on. Do we care about... yeah, put the background on there. Makes it a little bit easier to read. That's fine. That's fine. And I think that's all... hold on. There was an actual option to go to PlayStation interface. Perfect. And we get this again. So yeah, this is fine.
Fair warning. This is gonna be weirder than usual. Can't be helped.
I mean, what's the usual there, Jesse?
You called me. So here I am. I know I shut you out sometimes. I'm always glad to hear from you. It's just that I get my hopes up. So many times it's led to nothing. I found nothing. It's like we live in a room and there's a poster on the wall. We stare at it and we think that's the whole world. The room and the poster. The picture's something nice. A landscape, a famous person. Like in that movie, what is it called? The prison movie.
Which one?
The room's a cell, and the picture, it's different for each of us. It can be beautiful or terrible, but we're all transfixed. But it's all a lie. Something to distract us from the truth. They're lying to us. We are lying to ourselves. The room's not the world. The world is much bigger and much stranger. There's a hole hidden behind that poster that leads to the real world. We all feel safe in that room. But sometimes something crawls out from behind the poster. And the ones that see it happen freak out and try to forget what they saw. I'm here. Why did you bring me here?
It's so great to get to experience this story now, knowing what the heck is going on and understanding everything. It's so good. Beep, beep, beep. Wait, did I press the wrong button? No. So yeah, we're gonna find a lot of reading material in this game. Now we're not gonna read everything, but there is a lot of filler here, but also a lot of interesting stuff. So, from the Federal Bureau of Control, which is where we are. Reminder, certain objects are not allowed inside the Bureau. Recent incidents have necessitated an issued reminder on prohibited materials. Unauthorized weapons, pagers, laptops, smartphones, smart watches, smart gaming devices, anything smart. Number 2, pencils. Oddly specific, any objects considered iconic representations of an archetypical archetypal concept? Right, e.g. rubber ducks, ketchup bottles. All material under Bureau investigation is to be brought in through the private entrances. If you see any lobby personnel in breach of these policies, please notify your supervisor immediately. And apparently we could zoom in there. So yeah, we can have a look around here, look at some stuff.
Seal. I saw it a long time ago. I keep seeing it in my dreams.
Do you now? Expenditure summary, Executive Sector Q2. Major staffing surveillance, blank. Data center initiative construction, blank, blank. Minor office equipment, janitorial costs, blank. Mold removal, HQ. Livability costs. Yeah, so this is just stuff. Like, you don't really need to read all of that to understand what's going on, but yeah. Hello, Dr. Darling. We will meet him, later. And hello, Artie. We will meet him later. And hello, Director Trench. We'll see if we meet him later. Hashtag spoilers.
Federal Bureau of Control.
Yep.
All these years I've been looking for them and they were hiding in plain sight.
Yes and no, but we'll get more explanation later. Oh, this is so great. Yeah, a lot of redacted stuff. Shoot to kill. Good luck. Cool. What do we have here? Hello! As you all should know by now, the R4 reports are due by the end of the week. We're still waiting on them from a number of people. If you need an extension, please request form R4.E from your supervisor. If you think you're exempt from filing an R4, then you'll need to get written permission from your department's chief saying so. Remember, R4s are mandatory under Section 75.2 of the Employee Manual. If your R4 requires interdepartmental claims, then please contact the appropriate department head. Dr. Darling, Miss Marshall, Mr. Salvador, Mr. Kirkland, as needed. They'll be busy on Thursday in their annual policy review, so please schedule accordingly. Best your admin team. So far, so good. We are within a federal corporation bureau thingy.
Hey, excuse me.
There you are. You are here about the job. Janitor's assistant. You need to go to the interview. Go that way to the elevator.
Thanks. Elevator that way. Got it.
Very good. I'm Ahti, the janitor, by the way. You'll work for me. You can say I sent you. If they don't hire you, you are helvet. There be work for the axe. Take them behind the sauna, you hallout.
I've done enough night shift loner jobs to know it makes us come off weird. Ahti the janitor is a friendly face in my book.
Better than somebody with no face at all. Think about it. No face.
Did he just respond to one of our thoughts in our heads? Elevator.
The cell. And the poster. I was 11 years old the first time I saw behind the poster. They told me I imagined it. I've been trying to pull it down ever since. Will you help?
So yeah, Courtney Hope, aka Jessie, we also saw her, the actress, in Quantum Break. She was the lady cop. Don't remember the character's name, but the lady cop. Yeah, the director Trench that we've been seeing, that is the voice actor of Max Payne, whom sadly passed away before, you know, we got the remakes of Max Payne 1 and 2. So I'm honestly not sure whether they are still in production of that, whether that's gonna be still a thing or not. I honestly don't know. But yeah, game by Sam Lake, the man who portrays Max Payne
Could I
visually.
leave you there for a moment? You know what's on my mind. My baby brother, Dylan. 17 years since the men of this bureau took him.
Yeah, get out of there with that alarm. While pending any notifications of death related to the Willow AWE, please adhere to the following guidelines. Word phrases to use in the service of her country, regret, pride, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, okay. Vague instructions. Now, can we turn that alarm off? No, we can't, sadly enough. Yeah, we have no security clearance. Yeah, I mean, it will be fine, sorta. Not really, but yeah. Kabam. Do not disturb. Well, we heard a kabam, so maybe we do want to disturb. Barbara, I am not to be disturbed. Cancel all my appointments for today. For the rest of the week. I can't trust them, Barbara. Not a single one. Trench. AKA the director.
Shit. Shit. You want me to pick it up? The murder weapon? Really?
Well, guess we're gonna.
And there goes the poster.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it.
This is so great.
Look at this place. Where am I?
Yep, where are we all of a sudden? Now I am gonna move my face down a bit. Because I am blocking some information there about objectives. So we're gonna move over here. I think that's a better idea. There, now you see the objective that is active right now. We get to melee first, so... There, get punched.
The same gun.
Ooh.
Okay. Now I have a gun.
So yeah, our gun has infinite ammo and it, you know, reloads, refills, however you want to call it, automatically when we don't shoot. But we do have to wait a little bit for that to actually happen. So yeah, this game is definitely not just a shooter. You do have to combine your shooting with other things.
Something's coming. This threat. An attack. Duty as director. Keep the Bureau safe.
Did you hear that? It's the dead man. Right after the pyramid spoke to me, and it was just noise, and I understood every word. And this gun's alive. You know what? I'm happy. Happy to be here.
So yeah.
It's quieted down outside. Is it safe to go?
Hello, Luigi. Welcome to a dead Director Trench. And I don't remember if there was anything else to grab here. It's been quite a while since I last since I played this, so bear with me if I don't remember everything.
You can't let this happen. 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 You stopped it. You... Oh, thank was horror.
And yes, you could technically think that this game counts as an FMV game because there are sections here where we see the actual actors in the cutscenes and not just their digital representations. So yeah, there's that cool little tidbit. Wait, proceed further into the bureau. So we need to go this way, right? But this is locked. Wait, so we do go further back then? Huh. Alright.
The hotline. Secure line of communication. Got it. Reach the hotline.
The hotline. Says the dead man. Okay.
So yeah, as you can already see, weird stuff is happening. But in the meantime, we're just gonna read some stuff. So yeah, apparently we found a photo of Director Trench. Oh, she is absolutely amazing, Saint. Absolutely amazing, and also high. So yeah, we get information about our gun. We get what is this? Blah blah blah. And we get the video that we saw of Dr. Darling. Talking about AWEs and OOPs, aka what was it? Altering world events? What was it called again? And OOPs, objects of power. We'll talk about those things more later. I will get more explanation of those things later. For now, we're just collecting random thoughts, like undefined reading. That's a thing.
The hissing sound that tried to invade me earlier. The hiss. Burrowing into everything in this place. Is the hiss your enemy? Alright, it's our enemy. That babble's contagious. It burrows in like an infuriating melody that makes you hum it over and over.
So yeah, as you can see, just in that little bit, we already collected like 4 things we could read. We're not gonna be reading everything. Courtney Hope, yes, that's her name. And she's great. Whiff. Whoops. Did I miss an enemy somewhere? I thought we had only the central buff dude left.
Hissing sound that tried to invade me earlier. The hiss. Burrowing into everything in this place. Is the hiss your enemy? Alright, it's our enemy.
Yeah, you're too much of a buff boy. For my taste. Holy crap! Can you not do that much damage that quickly? Please? I don't remember this first part being that heavy.
The hissing sound that tried to invade me earlier. The hiss. Burrowing into everything in this place. Is the hiss your enemy? Alright, it's our enemy.
Oh, wow. I didn't even notice that. Okay, all of a sudden he can't hit us anymore? Even though he, like, almost insta-killed us previous times? Max Payne is on track for end of 2026. Well, that's good.
Control points.
Did they also say something about Max Payne's voice?
Spreading them.
What they're doing with that? Considering... I don't remember his name, but his voice actor did pass away already quite a while ago. I mean, I'm starting to regain control.
Holy shit! You did it! We did it!
Hello,
Hello.
can you hear me?
Yes, Pope, we
Are you
can.
with us?
Yes, but also we have...
Are you still sane?
Technically, let's call that a bonfire, shall we? That speaks volumes to people.
I can't tell you how happy I am to talk to somebody sane.
The feeling's mutual. Yeah, I'm Pope, Emily Pope, Dr. Darling's assistant.
My turn. Should I lie? Jesse Faden.
Fair,
I'm
fair.
just visiting. I should have lied.
Oh shit! You're the new director. Hold on, we're coming out.
Director Faden.
Call me Jesse.
Okay, Jesse. I'm Emily. Look, somehow this hostile force, this...
Hiss?
that works? Somehow the hiss managed to infiltrate the building without any warning.
And just like that, my name for it is official. The hiss. Like the sound of poison gas leaking in.
We're in full lockdown. It seems to have spread everywhere and to everyone not protected by an HRA. And, extraordinarily, you. You are the director, and that makes you special by definition. Trench is no longer the director, obviously. I'm sorry, I'm talking too much. This whole situation is just a lot.
Trench is dead. Shot.
Ah,
I found his body. And the gun. Do I tell her it looked like a suicide?
the service weapon.
Also, and this can sound crazy, but he keeps appearing to me, saying things. It's hard to make out, but he told me to cleanse the control point, push the hiss out. The whole room shifted around.
You did that? And you entered the building when it was already in the lockdown before you became the new director? How?
I'm not ready to tell her about you yet.
We just
A
walked
janitor
in.
let me in.
Yeah, true. Artie did.
This is fucking unbelievable. It's...
Nothing about
I
VA. Okay.
can't
Cool.
even... Look, Jesse, I have a million questions, and you probably have a million more.
Yeah.
Like, do you know my brother Dylan? Not yet.
But there's something I need to ask you to do first. If you can cleanse a control point, then you can maybe cure those infected or possessed by the hiss. Because if that's possible, our options are very different.
Emily Pope. I don't know her, but I like her already.
Yes, true.
She's the opposite of the faceless agency I've blamed for what happened to me for so long. But I can't trust her yet. Or rather, the Bureau she's a part of. Yes. I can try. I'm speaking for you, of course. We can try it together. Okay. You with me? We did it before. Push the hiss out.
So yeah. You might have a lot of questions. Trust me, they will be answered later. Ooh, we actually do get a few different outfits already. That looks ridiculous. Why doesn't you get like a cop outfit from Quantum Break? Yeah, no, we're gonna start with this outfit, simply because her hair looks a lot better. I mean, she's a redhead. She should flaunt her hair all over the place because it looks amazing. Looks like Back to the Future Morty type of thing? You mean Marty? As in Marty McFly. I can kind of see that actually. Yeah. You know what? Sure. Sure. Let's play around with this. So yeah, let's see if we can save this person. Don't think we,
The hiss has burrowed too deep. Ripping it out rips them apart.
Jesse, over here.
Yeah.
I can't cleanse them.
I saw. It was worth a shot. Thank you, Director. Jesse.
I'm gonna tell her why I'm here. I'll risk it. Listen. The Bureau was involved in an incident in my hometown, Ordinary, 17 years ago. The Bureau came in and covered the whole thing up. I've been looking for this place for a long time. That's enough. Maybe that's too much already.
That's fine. It's a good start.
I can't tell her about Dylan and the rest yet.
I've seen mentions of an Altered World event case dealing with Ordinary. You were at Ground Zero as a child? It was one of the big ones, and before my time. And very classified. I can try to dig out some old files for you. My boss, Casper Darling, would know, but he's missing.
Dr. Darling?
I think he knew this was coming, or suspected. He came up with the HRAs, the Hadron Resonance Amplifiers. I think they're what saved us. Or a few of us. And Director Trench would know.
Trench. The ghost, or whatever he is. He mentioned something called the hotline. Said I should find it.
It's another object of power, like the gun, an old Bakelite telephone. A direct line of communication between the director and the board. Maybe he can talk to you more clearly through that. I mean, Trench has years and years of experience. He might know how to destroy the hiss.
But he's dead, though,
Where
right?
is the hotline?
It's kept in the communications department through the mailroom. It's part of this sector, so we can access it even with the lockdown in place. We'll get the door open for you.
Okay. That's my next stop.
That's Tomasi's department. He's the head of communications. I don't think he had an HRA. He kind of made a point about not wearing one earlier. Keep an eye out.
They call me the director. But that's not me. I'm not a director type. I'm not a leader. Why am I here? I think you already know. Yes, I came for my brother, but there are other reasons too. I said I was looking for answers, but I might never understand them. I'm not looking for proof. This is already it. More than enough. No matter what they told me all those years, I know it's real now. I didn't imagine this. I want to be a part of this world. What scares me shitless is that I finally found it. Only to see the hiss destroy it all.
Oh, it's so much fun playing through this again. Understanding all of this now instead of being like hiss, AWEs, OOPs, the gun?
I know
What?
this is all new to you, so don't hesitate to ask me anything you want to know. There are no...
Yes, there are
The
no
hotline
stupid
should
questions,
be in the
sure.
communications department.
But let's get
Where
some
did the hiss come
explanations.
I'm not sure. You said the hiss was here when you entered. Did you see anything like that outside before you came in?
No. No, just inside.
The source is internal then. See, the oldest house is a sprawling complex with openings to other places as well. I don't even know where to start looking. But in the context, it's good news. The lockdown holds. The hiss escaping the building would be the end. Pretty shitty world out there if you ask me, but I wouldn't want the hiss to destroy it.
With you on that, Emily.
So the oldest house, what the heck is that?
You mentioned the oldest house. What is it?
This building, the Bureau headquarters, the oldest house, is a shifting place. You've seen it. It transcends its physical limits.
I've been to New York a few times. How didn't I notice this place?
It's an attribute of the building. This is a place of power. The oldest house doesn't like attention, so unless you're purposely trying to find it, you don't, which is perfect for us. The work we do here is essential, but unstable. The Bureau prefers not to be noticed. And we need strong walls to make sure nothing gets out.
So without you, I never would have found the front door. Okay.
Okay.
This trench guy. I keep hearing him in my head. Is he a ghost? Haunting me?
I doubt we're talking about a ghost in the traditional sense, but an echo maybe. See, if he was killed by the service weapon, your gun, maybe it's his final thoughts recorded by the bullet in his brain, like a deep space probe sending back data. But that's just a hypothesis on my part. I need the gun to research it. But you better hold on to that given the circumstances.
I think I will. Yeah. Can you tell me what an object of power is exactly? This is all, well, new to me.
Don't worry, I love going over the basics. So objects of power are mundane objects that house paranatural energies and have developed a link to the astral plane and can thus be controlled, which is what differentiates them from altered items, which are still housings of paranatural forces, but are more volatile and cannot be bound in the peri-utilitarian sense.
What?
Got it?
Nope.
Did she memorize this?
I love that explanation.
Got it. Thanks. So HRA stop you from becoming Hiss?
It seems that way. I mean, I hadn't even heard of an HRA until a few weeks ago when Dr. Darling started handing them out. Well, I began analyzing mine as soon as I got it. I mean, each one seems to emit a powerful short-range frequency way beyond anything I've ever seen.
Doesn't the timing seem suspicious?
Yeah.
I thought that too. Dr. Darling usually likes to unveil his latest breakthrough in big presentations. With these, He just passed them out. Yeah, his behavior makes me wonder what exactly he knew.
Sus.
Thanks, Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Just let me know.
Yeah, at least we got a little bit of explanation there on what we're dealing with here. So yeah, we need to go this way.
There it is again. Our welcome message.
And just people floating all over the place. There we... Even though we're the director, we have no clearance whatsoever. Hello, this is a thing.
Yes, it's overpowering here. You don't want me anywhere near it. I'm with you on that.
Alright. Well, guess we're not. Like, the flow of the combat in this game also feels so great. I guess the fluidity of the movement and how easily you can switch, you know, with shooting and melee and that stuff. It just feels so good. Ah. Ouchie. Wait, he's not coming up? Oh, there he is. Ah! Stop juking me! Ah! Annoying. Yes, game? The game just freeze? Hold on. Oh, well, just as I switch, it starts moving again.
There it is again. Our welcome message.
Alright, let's try this again. There. At least we don't get shit on by him now. So yeah, if you're looking at the bottom right there to see that we're picking up all these weird named things, don't worry about all of that. That'll get explained later. But yeah, like I said, this game works in such a way where this is pretty much a bonfire. If you look at it like that, then you'll understand what kind of a game we're playing here.
Just look at it. 8 inches wide and capable of storing a whopping 80 kilobytes. Stolen by our friends at the CIA, the disk held the launch codes to Soviet nukes. This is not the disk, of course, but one exactly like it. A perfect fusion of concepts vibrating in the Cold War era collective unconscious. A receptacle. It is a receptacle for dangerous energies to hone in on, and they did. We don't have the details, but when things started flying around the disk, it was transferred to us. It's an object of power. OP. Oops. Oh, and it can launch things telekinetically through the air. To date, we've launched maybe 3 dozen pencils. And once, we even launched a cup.
I love these bits. Trust me, we're gonna see a lot more of him.
Communications. We're on the right track.
Bonk. Who did that?
Object of power. Looks like the hiss of last chocolate. We need to cleanse it.
I think we need to go this way. Or not? Oh. Oh, we need to go to the other side.
It's harder to hear you when I'm here. It's like the channel's been changed. The board's in charge here. They're pyramids in the Bureau seal. Are they really the ones pulling the strings? I'm not their director. I'm no one's director.
So yeah, now we get our grabbing launching ability because that was the power of the floppy disk. So we can hold and then... Because of course we can. It's the most normal thing in the world, right? So yeah, if you haven't figured out yet, these astral plane things are pretty much our tutorial areas. And we will be coming back here as well. Now you do see the bar there on the top. That is our, you know, power meter. You know, we cannot spam this indefinitely, obviously. But it is pretty OP.
There you are. You were gone. Cut off. I got it. Just
Yeah,
like you
but we
wanted.
also have new jabronis. And apparently there's one up there as well. Get smacked. There we go. And before we go that way, what do we have in this shelter? I mean, reading materials. About a book club, yeah, don't particularly care about that. Like, it's more flavored text of, you know, people having an actual life here. But, yeah.
Emily said that the hotline can be reached through the mailroom.
Well, good thing we see where the mailroom is. So let's go the other way, which is nothing, never mind. Now, I do believe there's an easy way to track whether you've collected everything. Like, I do think you can see stats of that for each area, so... Like, I'm not gonna go through every nook and cranny to find every single thing. That's not gonna be all that fun to watch. And we are gonna explore here and there a little bit, but... we're not gonna go full completion stuff. There's no real need to. However, we are gonna get a new bonfire. And the mailroom, we need clearance 1, which we don't have. Hello, what is this? Oh, well, there is our level 1 clearance.
Door.
Don't just start moving out of nowhere. Don't do that. It's creepy. Yeah, sure.
fly now.
Yes, they can. And yes, this is Tomasi that is flying, aka the department head that we were looking for. Yeah, crap. Don't die. Where did he go? There. Oh, what? You dick. Hello, Marzi. What is this game? Well, this is Control. A game that is absolutely amazing. Have you never seen / heard about this game?
They can fly now. Great.
Ah, crap. Don't die. Not again. Ah, whiff. There, that's better. There we go.
I have a feeling he'll be back.
I mean, we didn't kill him, so
Let's stay
yeah, of
focused.
course he'll be back.
The hotline should be past the mailroom.
I mean, past is not through. But, yeah. Semantics, I guess.
All right, take this down. The situation in Cuba has been evaluated by the relevant authorities. The mysterious illness affecting the staff at the
Alberto
U.S.
Tomasi, head of comms.
Sonic weaponry in the hands of a foreign
The hiss
power.
got him.
Numerous personnel have damage to the inner ear, but most are expected to make a full recovery. Of course, the event also damaged their cellular walls, but you can't blame that on...
Oh, trust me, this game is a lot of fun. Both the story and the gameplay.
Honestly, what the odds at all?
Like, the story is
The hotline can't be far now.
kind of difficult to understand at first, but as you go along, you will get into it, and you'll understand a lot more. And like now, me playing this for the second time, you know, I know what's going on and what everything is, and that makes it actually a lot of fun to play through it again. Just knowing all these things beforehand.
The Ocean View Motel and Casino. Dream Logic. The light switch cord. The door marked with the black pyramid.
Door marked with a black pyramid. Light switch, the law of 3 applies. So 1, 2,
Whoa. Have we been here before? No. I've stayed at a lot of roadside motels across the country, on the road, on the run, under the radar. This feels like all of them, like something recognized from a dream.
Sure, Jesse, sure.
Hello? Anyone here?
I mean, the door opened. To a room with nothing in it, but... So yeah, this is a weird mechanic. Where if you press the bell here, a different door opens, but... all of these things are happening for a reason.
Key has a black pyramid on it.
So apparently we couldn't even open the black pyramid door. I was just, let me explore. And now the first door opened again. Yeah. One, two, three. And all of a sudden we have a bridge. Because the bridge was in the picture. Right. I vaguely remember these things. I mean, they look like we don't really want to touch them, so let's not. Don't stand on the phone. Pick up the phone.
It is a phone. It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well.
A director needs a team. My management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do. Some even better. Darling, Tomasi, Salvador, Marshall. Marshall especially, my head of operations. She sees right through me. She knows I don't like relying on people. The only person you should fail is yourself. But things change when you become director.
I love his voice. It's so sad that he passed away.
I have it. The hotline. I can reach Trench. Well, listen to him. He feels more like an echo. An echo with important info. I need to get back to Emily.
Yes, let's do that.
People react strongly when I tell them about you. Is it too soon to tell Emily? She might be able to help.
Now that's where we came from, right? So what the heck is this way? It's a hallway directly back to the office. How convenient. Now hold on, we do have clearance level 1 now. So we can go into this room. Haha. Can get more reading material that we're not gonna read. Trust me, if I'm gonna read everything that we're grabbing, we can easily add probably like 2 full streams to this playthrough. It's that much reading material that you get in this game. There, that way. Yo,
Jesse,
Emily.
did you get the hotline? I mean, how is it out there? The comms, the hiss? Sorry, you made it.
Yes.
Emily? I got the hotline. I can make out what Trench is saying now.
Incredible. What did he say?
He talked about his management team. People who knew the Bureau's secrets. Your boss, Darling. Tomasi, but he's gone. He's gone. Salvador?
He's the head of security.
And Marshall?
Helen Marshall is head of operations. She's tough, ex-CIA. She took her Rangers and went to the research sector to secure the HRA production. She hasn't come back.
Someone who could help us. The other sectors. How do I get there?
It's impossible because of the internal lockdown. You can perform a directorial override to lift it, but that can only be done in the maintenance sector. Normally, you take the sector elevator down there. It connects all the sectors, but it won't work while the lockdown is in effect.
We already got past one lockdown. Maybe I can find a way.
Jesse, look, with no prep, no training, in this extreme situation, you are doing phenomenally well. And all that in the hiss can't seem to affect you. I mean, I would love to run some tests on you. If you agree, that is. We could find out something that would help us.
Tests? I don't know.
It's
she might find out about you.
fine.
But I wouldn't mind understanding more myself.
Exactly.
Okay. If you think it will help.
Great. I'll check the internal documentation for any lockdown bypasses. We need to get these sectors open to locate Darling and Marshall.
And I'll look for a way inside the maintenance sector. The sooner we find one, the sooner I reach this override.
Any indie games to recommend? I mean, what do you like? Because indie games is a very broad thing. So are you looking for roguelikes? Are you looking for puzzle games? Are you looking for weird stuff? And what is it that you like and what you're looking for? So yeah, we got a
Do you hear that? Someone's singing. Where's it coming from?
Singing?
I'll go look.
Auntie? Now can we get some more explanation? about
Hi,
things.
Jesse.
Hi. No, not yet. Okay.
Thanks, Emily.
The
I'm sure I'll have more questions soon. Just let me know. These readings are erratic.
Singing.
His are tampering with
Sounds like it's coming from the elevator.
Ooh.
You mean like in person?
So yeah, we have a fast travel option.
I think she's trying to get us killed.
But we also have an ability tree here where we can increase health, energy, what's it called? So our powers, melee and launch damage can be increased. But there's also going to be other things. Puzzle games, roguelites, co-op something. I mean, roguelikes, again, that is still a very broad thing. Like, I myself am now playing Mega Bonk, which is, you know, stupid but fun. I still need to get into Ball Pit, you know, which is the new thing that came out. But other roguelikes that were amazing were Rogue Legacy, especially the first one. The second one was a little less, but still great, if you ask me. Like, it's more, but not necessarily better. Risk of Rain is also one of my all-time favorites, which got a, you know, enhanced re-release somewhere last year, I believe. That one's great. Let's see, what else is great? I mean, puzzle game-wise, the best puzzle games out there, period, for me, is The Room. And then especially, you know, each subsequent sequel. There are in total 5 Room games, I believe, The Room. And a VR game. Now, when it comes to co-op, I mean, It Takes Two is an amazing co-op game, and I'm still gonna need to play Split Fiction at some point. But there's also a very amazing co-op puzzle series, which is called We Were Here, which are games that we've also played on this channel with The Beauty Nerd. Those games are by far the best co-op puzzlers out there. Like, sure, there are many co-op puzzle games that you can do, but they tend to be kind of gimmicky, just focused on one mechanic and that kind of stuff, where We Were Here and all the sequels, and we're getting even more. There's I think the 4th one in the series now in development. Those games are just by far the best co-op puzzle games. They are absolutely amazing. So yeah, there are some recommendations for you. So yeah, Astral Constructs. We can upgrade our weapon and mods. Now we don't really have enough things. You know, the undefined readings, house memories, those are just, you know, upgrade materials. That's it. You don't really have to think anymore about it. You need indies? Well, We Were Here. Trust me, those are indie games. We Were Here. That is not mainstream. Like, It Takes Two is fairly mainstream-ish. I would still consider that kind of indie. But trust me, We Were Here is definitely indie. Now, when it comes to mods, we can craft weapon mods and personal mods, which we can then upgrade or something. Oh, right, and we have like these semi-side missions that we can that we can do in spin mode. I don't really care about spin mode. In the executive sector, that's fine. Kill his guards in the executive sector using spin. Nope, I don't like the spin mechanic. Kill enemies in the executive sector with headshots. That's doable. Serve a weapon in Pierce mode. Which mode are we in right now? We are now in grip mode, I guess? So yeah, we can accept that one. To serve weapon in shatter mode, nope. Charge mode, nope. So that's gonna get out of here. That's gonna get out of here. That's gonna get out of here. Demolition experts. We'll probably find them at some point. And let's actually use our ability points for more energy. Launch damage. Launch is just the best ability in the entire game. And we'll take some HP as well. So an additional weapon slot. Or form slot thing. But we don't have enough materials, so we just need to move on.
Time to work. Meet me in the maintenance.
Sure thing, Ahti.
Like I said before, the janitor is a friendly face.
Yeah. His face is friendly, true.
The maintenance sector is the janitor domain. If I can find Ahti here, he can help me reach the override. Maybe it was you who got me into the oldest house with the lockdown on. Maybe it was Ahti. It felt like he made the elevator appear that took me to Trench's office. Is Ahti guiding me too?
I mean, those are some good questions there, Jesse.
The directorial override is right there, in the control room. How do we get there?
How do we get there? We'll get there. I preferably want to kill you with a headshot, is the thing. But apparently I can't aim for shite. How were those whiffs? There we go. So yeah, we can get the shatter construct, which is a thing. Which is a different form for our weapon. Wait, are we not in the executive sector? No, we're in the maintenance sector, so we don't really care about these missions at all. Get out of here. His rangers? We'll probably find those. Executive sector, no. Kill enemies without dying, 50. Can we do that? His guards, let's just start with that. There, see? Much easier mission to do. Double kill. Well, apparently that was a ranger. Okay. Yeah, I have no idea who's who. So yeah, that's our shatter, aka a shotgun. And we can just switch between the two whenever we want to.
What's down that way?
Sure, but there's also, well, hold on. Yeah, maybe we should. Ati? That? Where are we?
Ugh, this place makes me nauseous.
It's
An
fine.
object of power.
Yes.
How do you think it got down here?
Doesn't matter. We need to steal its power. And not fall down into nothingness.
A carousel horse. Why is kid stuff always so creepy?
I agree. So we now have the power to evade, aka dash. Which is also something that costs us energy, but we can also dash in midair now. So yeah, you can already see. Oh. Yeah, whoops. Oh, come on. There we go. Gold enemies are immune to Jesse's attacks. Oh dear. Use evade to evade. Yes. There. We evaded. We did the thing.
Let's see the hiss keep up with me now.
Don't get cocky there now, Jesse. There's no need to do that. Okay, but where are we going? Because this is just way too bright. And we fell down the floor again. Back to where we were. Cool. Thank you. Oh, I completely forgot about this.
drawing the pyramid. The what? The pyramid.
What's a pyramid?
The Black Pyramid. It's in the astral plane.
Airplane?
Astral plane. It's big, white, and empty. Or is it?
Dun dun dun.
It's a weird, crazy alien dimension. The white goes on forever. You can get lost in all that white and never find your way back home.
I miss my home.
Oh, this game is so weird. I love it. And Ahti, why do you have a picture of yourself on the door like that? In the exact same pose that we find you in.
Well done. You got the job. It's place for congratulations. Yippee, saatana. It happened in the last drop. I truly need an assistant.
Funny thing is, I've been a janitor. I'm more at home in that role than as the director. Only Ahti here seems to see that.
Yeah, hi, Ahti. Look, we need to get the lockdown lifted, otherwise I can't get to the other sectors. Can you help me get to the override?
Yes, yes. Easy peasy. It's just around the corner. But first, we need to get you working. Very small, couple of hours job.
Something tells me it's gonna be more than that.
Yup.
Yaha. You think there's a dog buried in this? I can tell you are not yesterday's Krause's son. That's why you'll make a great assistant. Very well. I'll hit the facts on the table. Mä kyllä sanon perkele suoraan, that this house has a vermin problem. A bad one. They've already messed up the cooling pumps. And the power generators of a power plant, perkele. And the pensioner inside is starting to feel the band around his head tighten. The situation needs to be fixed before the plant blows up. And we all disappear like a fart in Sahara.
Trying my best to keep up with this. Fix the
Fart in
cooling
the Sahara,
pumps
I'm
and
sorry.
power generators, otherwise the power plant will blow.
Yeah.
But don't you worry. I've left you clear instructions. You'll catch the end of the thread before I go to my vacation. The work's on the task board here. You can do later, when you have time.
Vacation? Right.
Yes, no one's gonna cancel my holiday or seat's gonna rattle. But don't worry at all. You'll take care of it and soon this crisis gonna be last winter's snow. You better go now, so you don't have to run with your head as your third leg. The door in the back leads to the plant.
The door in the back. That's great. Thank you, Ahti.
So yeah, what is this list that you have for us?
Yep.
Yeah, new mission. Wait, which one was it? These were those? Oh, here. Jesse helps Ahti by burning trash piles up around the furnace in the maintenance
Burn the
sector.
trash. Throw it in the fire. Burn it all.
Yeah, apparently that's what we need to do.
Into a reindeer, not into a moose.
Sure thing, Ati. Sure thing. Whatever you say. So yeah, that just brings us around to where we were before.
Okay, so what happens again if that thing blows up?
Power. Explosion. Too much. Director's duty. Keep the lights on.
So yeah, you get those little tidbits of Trench talking to us. Now I do believe we can actually listen to like the whole thing that he has to say. Now I'm not exactly sure which one was the one he was just talking about, but I don't know, we'll have a look at one later. Cool. I see a shelter, so there was stuff to grab in here? Yes, there is. Thank you very much.
It's dangerous out here, lady. Go see Chief Arish. He's just inside. He'll help you.
Who you calling a lady? I'm the director, bitch.
Ma'am! Hey! Chief Arish, FBC Security. Shouldn't you be in a safe room?
Who you haying?
They all have HRAs. We're on the same side.
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm here to perform the directorial override to get the lockdown lifted.
Yeah, Chief Arish, FBC Security. I'm just... Oh, hang on, you're the new director.
Yes.
It's a pleasure, ma'am.
Let's skip the formalities, please.
Right. Faden, ma'am. Look, as you can probably tell, it's a bit of a shit show down here. We've been holding our ground, but whatever's gotten into our buddies has them wrecking the coolant pumps and the power converters. The NSC keeps overheating, and my crews keep getting shot before they have a chance to make any repairs.
NSC?
Oh, sorry. Bureau jargon. It's what we call the power plant. You know, the big rumbling metal thing? Salvador, head of security, asked me to protect it in case of an attack. See, what's inside is dangerous. Dr. Darling seemed to know it would be a target.
Darling? He's here?
No, he came down a few days ago, before everything went to hell. He was out of it. Smelled like a bar mat. He was ranting about vulnerabilities and how he only had one large-scale HRA, but that he needed it somewhere else. Still, at least he gave us these personal HRAs before he left. Hey, did I mention that he was tearing his clothes off? Crazy dude.
Darling knew the hiss was coming.
Listen, I love playing 20 questions as much as the next guy, but we have got to get the water and electrical systems repaired before this baby blows. I'll have my guys unlock the doors out of here for you.
I'll take care of it. You stay and keep the hiss away from the plant if you can.
The hiss? That's what we're calling him?
Yes.
That's catchy. Oh, listen, the radios aren't working, so if you find my boss Salvador out there, could you please ask him what the plan is? I'm sure he will have one by now.
I'll keep an eye out for him.
He sure has a lot of faith in his boss.
I mean...
Try to stay alive.
Shouldn't he?
When the converters and coolant pumps are working again, we should be able to get this baby back down to a safe temperature. I hope.
So yeah.
What do you know about the hiss?
Not much, only what I've seen. Well, they use the same tactics that Marshall and Salvador taught us, which makes me think that the hiss haven't completely erased the people inside, which is a pretty fucking horrible thought. Or they're just using whatever they find in their victims' heads. In any case, they are really eager to get inside the power plant.
Why do you think that is?
Shit, I don't know. They want to make my life harder?
What do you do here, Arish?
Security chief of the maintenance sector. I make sure all the weird shit down here doesn't bother the maintenance crews. Learned everything I know from Salvador. The best security agent this bureau has ever seen.
And you like your job?
I love it. You know, everyone thinks that maintenance is the lowest rung on the ladder just because we fix pipes instead of writing memos, but I gotta be honest. These are the bravest people in the goddamn building. I'm proud to work with them.
I've done a few odd jobs with these kind of folks. They say what they mean. I like that.
What exactly is the power plant?
Listen, I only know what Salvador told me, but I know it generates all the electricity for the Bureau, and it's got 2 very simple rules. Rule 1, keep it below a certain temperature. Rule 2, don't ever, ever open it. Oh, and 3, it's classified, so I shouldn't ask.
Sounds like secrets are standard operating procedure around here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all part of the job.
I mean, it's also part of working for the government, so...
What do you know about the service weapon?
Not much. That thing is director only. Salvador told me by the time he saw Trench use it. Sounds like that gun can do some serious damage. Yeah, I did see pictures of it once, though, and it looks different to that thing you're carrying. You modded or something? It's new.
Is new a good thing?
Given the circumstances, I'd say new is our best bet.
Do you know this Ati guy?
Of course. He's my favorite coffee break buddy. Dude has got some crazy stories. He probably knows more than anyone else around here. If you can make sense of what he's saying.
Any idea where he's from?
I'm guessing Sweden.
He's from where he's from. Look, there are just some stones that
How
are
very,
better left unturned, you know?
Observatives. He is from where he's from. Yeah, that's...
You gotta lock down the lift.
I mean, a true statement. Sure. Doesn't really tell us a whole lot, though, but alright. So yeah, let's grab ourselves a bonfire. And now we have some more ability points to spend, so let's get more launch damage. Let's get a little bit of melee as well. And then just more... hold on. Launch grenades and rockets back at enemies. Ooh! But we don't have enough ability points. We only have 1 left. Crap. Well... guess we're gonna save that. So we need to fix the coolants and we need to fix the energy converter. So we need to go both left and right. So let's go left first. Hello? Sure, they blow up. And they're just floating around all weirdly. Oh, you're coming a bit too close. Don't blow up in my face. Like that. Now the furnace chamber. The Ati wanted us to burn some trash there, right?
Power cut.
Replace the parts.
So yeah, we put the battery in its socket. Puzzles, difficult. Ah! Get out of here, you blowy uppy dudes. Give me my bonfire. Nope, we did not get another ability yet. Or another ability point. So yeah, furnace chamber. Yes, Ahti, you keep singing, alright.
My name is Dr. Pierce, lead researcher of the parakinesiology. I believe I discovered the code Omega Paranatural.
Yeah, blah 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 blah. Okay, so where is the trash that we need to burn, though?
Brash. Did Ahti mean barrels full of hazardous biological material?
Maybe.
Looks like I'm breaking some environmental regulations on waste disposal, but if that's what Ahti wants, then I'll get it done.
Because you're a good assistant to the janitor. Oh, I thought this looked like it was interactable, but no. Okay. So, give me more explodey barrels. You keep sinning, Ahti. That's fine. I'll do the actual work here. Oop, there's one. Can throw from here. I think there's one more. Don't fall down.
That's all of them.
There we go. And we got 2 ability points for it. Nice. Which means we can actually just immediately spend to get grenades and rockets. We can now grab those and yeet them back, which is great. Oh dear.
We need to fix this thing ASAP.
Yes, we do not want to get crushed. Huh? Oh, hi. Oh, they're all of a sudden also behind us? Show your face. Show your face. So I can actually hit you. Oh, well, that worked. Haha. Screw you.
Bro, go to city. Fix it fast. If the plant goes boom, we can throw the spoon in the coal.
We can throw the spoon in the corner. Where do you come up with these sayings, Ahti? Because I want to learn those. I need those kinds of wisdoms in my life. Okay, now we have another battery here, but where do we need to put that one? I mean, there's multiple batteries lying around. It's just a matter of where do we need to put them. We need to put one here.
Shit. What now?
My old enemy, the clock, is blocking the pipes.
The clock.
You need to deal with that shit. He is very clever. He's trying to sneak in. We got him caught with his hand in the fish trap. Get rid of him.
Okay, so I guess we need to move further this way? Yes. Shoot the acne and don't get killed in the process. Holy crap.
What the hell is that? Oh, that's the most disgusting thing I've ever seen.
I mean, is it just a giant ball of poo? AKA the clog? I mean, it kind of looks like poo. Yeah, just don't shoot your poo in my face, please. Okay, is it gone now? All the poo gone?
We need to hurry.
I guess we do. Okay, so we need to find more spots to put batteries in, I guess. mean, I didn't really see any other spots, but... Oh, we need one over there. Like so. Oh, and we get more visitors. So yeah, as you can see, the throwing ability is just amazing. Like, aiming it is very easy. Does a lot of damage. Lop. Cool. So is this door not gonna open? Alright. Guess not. Okay, well, more battery spots. Where? Somewhere up? More down? I don't know. Am I looking for more battery spots? I mean, I imagine I am. Just a little iffy on where they could be. I feel like I've looked everywhere now. Haven't I? Oh, why did this one get pulled out?
These are the pipes.
Oh.
Nothing more satisfying than manual labor.
Well, cool. We fixed it. Not sure why that one got pulled out, but... and why are we blocked in here? Is now this locked? Cool. You were a buff boy. Now you're a dead boy. If you look into her eyes too much, she looks kind of creepy. Or is it just me? Well, we're back here now at the center of the power plant. And we're destroying a bunch of stuff. Yeah, what? We get even more? Holy crap! Sit down. We're still not done? How many of these jabronis are there? There, I can yeet it in the face. Well, you're still alive? Good for you, I guess. I'm not... What did these weapon mods do exactly again? I don't remember. Let's make one. Rate of fire boost. Well, let's collect these rewards. So yeah, kill enemies without dying. Sure, let's just take that. Using melee. Sure. His troopers. Sure, we've been seeing them, I guess. Have we? Not sure.
Blockages in pipe C through F.
Yeah, do you have anything new to say, though?
Crew feels a lot safer when you're around.
Sure. No, you don't. Okay,
I
cool.
should be going.
Yes, goodbye.
Right. You gotta lock down the lift.
Speaking of, let's do some dolls, because apparently we're already over time. Whoops. Dolls. Dolls. Is this a Mario? This is a Mario. A somewhat more modern one? But it does feel like a handheld Mario. So what would that be then? New Super Mario Bros. DS. Why did I pick up my controller to put that in? And don't... Luckily that was empty. New Super Mario... Where's my mouse? There. New Super Mario Bros. DS doesn't exist? The DS one doesn't exist, so... Maybe it's just a Wii or the Wii U version? Wii. No, it is a Mario? That much is sure now? Okay. Which one would it be then? It's not that. I mean, is it the Wii U one with that? New Super Mario U. No. It is a 3DS game. See? It is a handheld. So we were on the right track in the first place. So what Mario game is exclusive to the 3DS then? Two. As in New Super Mario Bros. 2? Okay, apparently that one is exclusive to the DS. Really? Alright, well, cool. So we pretty much knew it right from the start. It was just a matter of getting the correct one. Okay, cool. Moving on. Thank you, Luigi. Framed. This landscape does not look familiar. I have probably not seen this movie. I know fields, so signs. It's not signs, but whatever. Is this like an Alice in Wonderland thing? No. What is this? I have no idea. I know some Dracula thing. Willem Dafoe? Sure. Is this Nosferatu? Apparently this is Nosferatu. Haven't seen it yet. But apparently that's what it is. Yes. Sure. Whatever. Pfft. Moving on. Oh, wow. Yep. That is a classic. This is an absolute classic that I still want to show you all in movie night. But you keep refusing. This is such a great movie. I love it. Yep. Oliver with an exclamation mark. Please, sir. I want some more. What? Please, sir. I want some more. More. Amazing. 1967? Apparently this is a very old movie. I have no idea who this could be. Drama, romance, comedy. That's why. Yeah, I cannot read that. Mike Nichols. The Graduate. Sure. Oh, is that the movie where everyone only knows the ending from? Where they run off from the wedding and then they are like, whoops, what did we do? That's that movie, right? Yeah, I know, very descriptive, but If you know, you know. If you don't, then you're not gonna. 2015. Why do they look like Bratz dolls? I mean, it was a Bratz movie, wasn't there? Bratz. No? Guess it's not. I mean, it feels like an animated movie. Some kind of Barbie thing? I don't know. Well, it's not Barbie, but... I don't know. Comedy drama. It's not an animated movie. Okay, well then I'm at a loss. No idea. Adam McKay. Oh, there we go. It's arrows pointing in a certain direction with people. Yeah, this is not my kind of movie. I'm not gonna know this. Steve Carell, Christian Bale, John Magaro, Ryan Gosling. Yeah, it's some kind of rom-com thing. What is it? Oh, it's The Big Short. Oh, wow. Durable would have known that. Durable definitely would have known that. I should have known that, but... well. Moving on. So let's have a look at some boobles. Hold on. That one's better. Well, that should be Samus then, right? Yeah, okay, cool. That was easy. That was just way too easy. I mean, they've either been just way too easy or just characters that we don't know, period. So, yeah. Let's see here. Well, what in the anime was this? Is this some Persona thing? Is this a Persona? I don't know, 4. It's not 4, but it is a Persona. 3 then. Nope. I don't know. Tactica 5. Nope. It's... 2. No. It's... Strikers. No. It's... something inth. Something that ends in inth. Q2 New Cinema Labyrinth. Never mind, it's Shadow of the Labyrinth. It's Q1. Okay, cool, whatever. Don't care, moving on. Is that Batman? Probably like an old Batman. Batman, a video game. Apparently I know that. Cool. Well, moving on. Sonic's girlfriend, Rose. Amy Rose, that's her. Yeah, alright, cool. Okay, we're blasting through the dolls apparently today. Keywords. Crab shell harpoon. Oh, what's that? Crap, Souls-like game. Something treasure. Right? Another crab's treasure. Yep, there we go. Alright, cool. Well, moving on. Battle. 2006, 400 million. Should be easy. Danny, California. Red Hot Chili Peppers. Danny, California. Yep, there we go. Like I said, we're blasting through these way too fast today.
Something I don't know the lyrics. Yeah.
Male, female. Rosamund Pike? Rosamund Pike. Yeah, okay. And then as for the male... I don't know, the male's a bit more difficult. Who is that? Who the heck is that? Wow, I'm not seeing the dude in here at all. Anyone? Bleh. Charlie Chaplin. Doesn't even exist. Dude, I don't know. No one has any idea? Probably just gonna skip because I'm not seeing anything. Jason Statham, I don't know. 1980. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna skip. Klaus Rushmore Asteroid City. Yeah, no. Just a whole bunch of no. Starts with a J. Jackie Chan, Johnny Depp, Josh Brolin, John Bernthal, James McAvoy, Jason Biggs. Who the heck is that? No idea. JS. Let's see here. Jerry Seinfeld? No. Jeremy Strong? Jason Segel. Let's do that. It was Jason Schwartzman. Who the heck is that? Who the heck is that? Jason Schwartzman? No clue. Moving on. Connections. Ouija board, backbone, platform, seance, Scrabble, medium, sacrum, spirit outlet, Seitan, abacadarium, heart, computer, keyboard, courage, venue, seashells. Okay, so there are words in here that are very weirdly spelled. There's also like Ouija board seance. Maybe medium. Maybe Ouija board and Scrabble for quote unquote board games. Backbone sacrum. Bones in the body? Parts of the body with heart, maybe? Courage, heart, spirit. Backbone. Courage, heart, spirit, backbone. I kind of like that one. Yes. Fortitude. That's a word. What else? Maybe Ouija board, Scrabble, computer keyboard? Things that consists of letters? So then maybe, what the heck is abacadarium? What is that? I have no idea. Platform, venue, outlet. Medium? Yeah, that makes more sense. Channel. Right. So if we were to use Scrabble keyboard and Ouija board, maybe abacadabra. Seashell, sacrum, Seitan, seance. Something with words or something. I don't know. Things featuring letters A through Z. I still don't know what an abracadabrium is or whatever. But I guess these are words that are weirdly spelled or something. What is this? The words starting with the say sound. So sacrum, Seitan, Seychelles, seance. I was just half correct with but it was apparently not just but say. Cool. Well, GG's. Back to Fiji game. Those were some quick dolls. Let's see, because we fixed the coolant pumps, so now we need to go to the energy converters. And fix those. Whiff. Klabam! That worked. That worked really well. Hold on. Don't we want to grab some new missions? Oh, we already did. Yeah. We're killing dudes without dying. Hopefully. There we go. Oh. There's still someone down there. What? Their missiles are homing? What the heck? Yep. Cool. Ah. What did I hear? Sounded like a flare or something. Guess it was nothing. Let's see. We want to go to the energy converters, which is over here.
I don't like that sound.
That's fine. There we go.
It's fried up. You need to fix it before the old twig pants inside the plant has shit.
Yes, we are at the energy converters, apparently. Gets shoved into our face. Yeah, show your face. There. Oh wait, we also want to kill dudes melee, right? We got a melee mission. There. Well, killing them melee is going to be a teensy tiny bit difficult. Excuse me, but the reticle says that we are hitting, but okay, apparently something blew up there. Yeah, these like little side missions of doom this many this many that, it's just to get more you know, more resources and stuff. They're not really all that important story-wise. Okay. Yeah, hello. There you are. It's like, why is the music still playing? But apparently there's more dudes. Oh, and we can't get up from here? Really? Oh, what the? Did he just jump down? Oh, hi. Bye. I was gonna say, am I not allowed to climb over that? We have all these powers and we're not, like we're being bested by a chain link fence. Cool. Alright. Oh, wait, there's one more? Oh, we probably missed one on a lower level then, right? Right? Yeah, right there. Derp.
Now we won't blow up. Let's go lift the lockdown.
Yeah, and this allowed us to unlock this door. Cool. Yep, figured as much. Easy enough. And we even get a bonfire. Ooh, thank you.
To protect them, forces contained a lockdown would only be lifted by a directorial override.
This is what we came here to do.
I mean, that's kind of what we did. So yeah, if we go here and we actually listen to what he has to say, he tells a little bit more.
So much is expected from the director. The responsibility, the privilege to steer the Bureau into dangerous waters and safely out again. To inspire and lead its people, to protect them. The board is there to advise you, but they want things in return. You hold all this in your old, trembling hands. I had to lose everything before I could see the Bureau is the director's life. There's no room for anything else. If the forces contained here escaped, we'd be dragged back into an age of superstition, terror, death. Assuming you think we ever really left that behind. Any emergency, any major containment breach, and the lockdown goes into effect. I implemented this security measure in my first years as director. I knew we were vulnerable. I'd personally seen the cost of sloppiness. I made sure the internal lockdown could only be lifted by a directorial override, only to be used when the director is confident the sectors are safe to be opened again. This way, the director is the last line of defense. And if I screw up, it's on me, and me alone.
So yeah, it gives you a little bit more insight in the work that he actually did. You know, he explains a bit more the role of director and that kind of stuff. Ooh. That place is gonna be fun.
That's it. The other sector should be open now.
That's it! I've come up with a new
I
recipe.
think it's time I told Emily why I'm here. I'll risk it. You two should get to know each other.
I mean, are you really gonna risk everything? Tell her everything? I'm not so sure you will. More book club stuff. Yeah, no thanks. Is this still locked? Yeah. Thought that would be unlocked by now, but... Well, we go back to... Well, no, we don't go back to Jesse. To Emily. Oh, wait, we do. Ah, okay, cool.
They say the new director can launch objects up to 20 feet.
Yeah, we can do more than
Jesse,
that, but sure.
you made it.
Yes.
And you lifted the internal lockdown.
I did.
Let's talk, Emily.
Yes, of course.
Listen, Emily. Screw it. Just tell her. I haven't been completely honest. I have a younger brother, Dylan. When we were kids, we found an old slide projector in Ordinary's landfill. The slides created doorways to other places. Bad things happened. Came through. That's all she gets.
See?
The rest stays locked inside.
Exactly, you're not being fully honest.
But we found help. Through one of the doorways, we met something. A being.
A being? What kind of being?
It's hard to describe, but she helped us. We managed to turn the projector off. The bad things that came through the doorways were gone. After that, your people came. Tried to grab us. I ran away. They got Dylan. I left him behind.
Bureau agents took your brother?
Yes. You covered it up. No one believed me. I just want to find Dylan. I've been looking for him ever since.
What happened to the slide projector? It sounds like another object of power.
I thought you took it. The Bureau. Along with Dylan.
I've never heard of it. But around here, I assume everything's classified. You know, I looked into the Ordinary AWE case files after you mentioned it. Trench and Darling were both involved.
Ooh.
A large area of the containment sector was reserved for it. The case hasn't been active for a long time. I have no idea if anything's still there. Can you tell me more about this being you found?
Let's hope you two get along.
She's been with me ever since Ordinary. In my head. She led me to you. I call her Polaris.
As in a guiding star. Did Polaris know about the hiss? If she got you in here in spite of the lockdown, she's very powerful. Which may help explain your test results. Your readings are incredible, Jesse. Now, cross-referencing them with the database, I found 2 matches in Darling's old classified files. Unfortunately, I can't access them beyond the file codes, but one was P6, referring to a prime candidate for a potential future bureau director. This was logged years ago.
Dylan. Is that Dylan?
The other match is on something called Hedron, which must be connected to these Hedron resonance amplifiers somehow. All I know is that Marshall went to the research sector to secure the HRA production after the Hiss first attacked.
So, Marshall seems like our best lead on Dylan.
I need to go after her. How can I get to the research sector?
Use my key card. The sector elevator will take you there.
There we go. Clearance level 3. Moving up in the world.
Marshall is the next step. What Emily told me about Ordinary, my powers being connected to things in the Bureau's past. I am so close to something. Do you feel it? Something's coming.
So yeah, this entire...
We take turns to come for a visit. I helped you. You owe me now. And when time comes, I will come calling.
Is that a threat? Yeah, no, but that like whole inner monologue thing, that was her talking to Polaris, not to us, as you might have maybe thought.
Brings up a lot of new.
So what else do we have here? Launch basic enemies when their HP is low. Yes, please. That's a lot of fun. Launch large enemies when their HP is low. Let's hold off on that for now. Let's just get more energy. Period.
Questions. Are they communicating? Coordinating? What about the planet trying
Let's see here. Because we finished this, so collect reward. Apparently we haven't done that. They'll just chuck that. We're still killing them without dying. Using charge, kill enemies in the exact... we don't use charge. Get out of here. Is charge? Not sure. Killing enemies in maintenance sector. We are just done there. Elevated. Those are the flying ones, right? We can do that, I guess. Using Pierce. Nope. Is trooper maintenance? Nope. Maintenance? Nope. Surge mode? Nope. Using grip, kill enemies with headshots. Yeah, we can do that.
The power
That
plant
seems
is largely confidential. No use guessing the Hiss's motives.
decent.
We don't even know what kind of energy.
So yeah, we need to use the elevator. To the research sector, that's it. That's where I needed to go. Where we have a bunch more floating people. How fun.
Somebody thought this video would make for great internal communications. I'm looking at you, Mr. Tomasi. So, this is where the magic happens. Anyway, I've been here for 24 years now. I've always been here. And through those years, we've made astonishing discoveries. authored studies of grave importance, and in all this work, there is one thing we know, and that's how little we truly know. Rest assured, we're committed to keep pushing the known laws and borders of reality, and to make the Bureau proud. So, welcome. Assuming you have the necessary clearance, and do follow the safety protocols. Read the manual. Otherwise, bad things will happen.
I mean, bad things are happening.
Research sector, huh?
Yep.
Home of the Bureau's mad scientists.
Plant complaint. Yeah, we don't need to read that. Oh. I was gonna say, let's see where we want to go, but... so Dr. Darling is up, dimensional research is up, parapsychology is down. Well, guess we're going up in the world. See if we can find Dr. Darling. What do you want? Wait, did that not count as a headshot? Okay, that clearly was not a headshot, but that's fine. Now, yeah, we can put in weapon mods into our weapons. I have completely forgot about that. You know, there's damage, accuracy, fire rate, blah, 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 all that good stuff. Some of them are, like, exclusive to certain modes of the weapon. Some are not. Like, we can just straight up give more damage. And like we can add more projectiles to the shoddy, aka the shatter, that's what he's called. And there's also the personal mods, aka things we can do to our body. And a straight up health, don't really care. But we don't really have a whole lot more other things that are all that interesting, so let's just grab that. For now. Ow. Sit down. There we go, one more headshot needed. Dr. Darling's office. Yes, please. So this is where the magic happens.
Questions recently regarding HRAs. What are they for? Do you always need to wear them? And what's the deal with the Hedron resonance anyway?
Yep, he's already going cuckoo here.
Despite what you may have heard, HRAs are not monitoring devices. We're not tracking your movements or listening to your conversations while you're wearing them.
You don't need to wear them for that to happen.
We do that regardless whether or not you're wearing an HRA.
Thank you.
Think of them as a life preserver. Only instead of water, the thing HRAs protect you from is classified.
Yeah, we call that the hiss.
One day that classified, not water, might pour in, and you'll be glad you got an HRA keeping you afloat. And if you don't have an HRA, don't worry. It'll be quick and painless.
How do you know?
Kidding. I'm kidding.
No, you're not. That's a problem. Budget request. Not really that interesting. Astral plane. Yes, how fun. Now the music is still playing as if there are enemies in here, but I don't see them anywhere. Yes, alarm, alarm, alarm.
Possibly changing labyrinth. You never pass through. Dimensional research. Every measure of security.
So yeah, again, I think we can like listen to what he has to say about that. Nope, apparently he doesn't. It's about the hiss, not about dimensional research, but okay. Oh, right. Ashtray maze, yeah. Oh, this is gonna be fun. This is a really fun area. Just watch. So yeah, we made it full circle. Weird. But then again, we go somewhere else. And we made it full circle again. Ah. Now, I'm not exactly sure how we solve this one. Because now we are actually back in the first loop. How did we solve this again? I believe we want to go through here. I don't remember exactly how to do that. Maybe we are here a bit too early. Considering we need to go to parapsychology. Yeah, maybe we are here a bit too early. Ah well. A little bit of a glimpse of what's ahead of us. And also a whole lot of emptiness and darkness. Ah. And dudes in chairs with bags over their heads. Because that's a normal thing. I mean, here it is. Obviously. Bonk. Well, if you're gonna be a poo-poo and keep hiding, then I'm gonna go into here and grab some stuff. Ah. Ah. Don't shoot at me, dick. Oh, wow. There was another dude here, right? No? Oh. Thought there was another one. Apparently we're not allowed through here just yet. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Wrong button. Now, where was it that we actually wanted to go? I'm not exactly sure. I mean, we could grab some lunch, even though it's 11 p.m. I could go for some lunch. Parapsychology is back up. Oh, okay. Well, then let's explore down here. In the bathroom, yes. Because obviously the most important thing is found in the bathroom. Oh, apparently there is something in here. Yeah, yes. that is how that works. I mean, who says that we can't use our powers through a bathroom stall door? We are that amazing. We can touch this? Apparently we can touch this. We cannot press button. Button. Button? Apparently the button does nothing. Sounds of thunder, dark, disquiet? What? Momentary masters? Someone was going cray-cray over here. Oh. Did you catch that? Like in a sound deprivation room, all of a sudden, all the background noise goes away. It's just quiet. And all of a sudden, the sound is back again. Ah. Okay. So, I guess we go back up for parasocial? Parapsychology? Sorry, not parasocial. Yeah, so do we need to get through here? Oh, do we need to... destroy red blocks? Okay, apparently that's the thing. And why are we not allowed to go there?
She's in trouble. I need to reach her.
Yes, we do. But apparently we're not allowed to... What is that? Can we get to that? Apparently not. Parakinesiology. That's a word. Right. Sounds and all that. I think I could use a bonfire right about now. Oh, hi, boyos. Okay. Oh, we are done. Okay. I was gonna say, we're not done yet, but apparently we are.
the astral plane. Similar to an iceberg, what you see is not what you always get. Regardless, this place is vitally important to the Bureau. Most information on the astral plane is classified, but we can talk in broad strokes, keeping in mind that these are staggeringly complex systems, and simplification does them no justice. Now, the white non-space, the ever-present inverted black pyramid, the board, all linked, intrinsically tied to the oldest house, tied to the director, the process of choosing a director, tied to all objects of power in terms of who controls them. Yes.
Yes. That's the explanation we get. Yes. Sneak peek at the exit poll. Do I want to? D66 is winning. Okay, that's surprising. All right. Insert in charge mode. Nope. We are not in the executive sector. Fair, fair. Snipers. We haven't really seen them all that much. Using a launch, that we definitely do. In the research sector, that's where we are. Using abilities. How very vague. But sure. Yep, this also makes sense now. Not to you, but it does to me.
An early hypothesis was that the mindscape of the astral plane is subjective. But that was fast proven wrong. It's an actual place, not a construct of the mind, even though it is with our minds that we enter and experience it. But then one could argue that that's the case with all reality. We've been able to record footage of the astral plane by monitoring the brain activity of those experiencing it. That is the only concrete material that has come out of the astral plane expeditions. Apart from one shocking exception. In the astral plane footage, we're always in the vicinity of the pyramid. We've concluded that this, not the entire plane, is what the board controls. We have glimpsed movement. Native species, always in the distance, and yet contact was made. We don't have footage of this, a technical malfunction, but when one of our astronauts returned, a brain cloud, an astral feud, had hitchhiked a ride in his head. It ruptured out, killing the subject in question. It's a relentless predator, pursuing thoughts, minds, lethal to those the entity feeds on. Proper containment protocols are to be observed when dealing with it.
I love the cheesiness of those videos.
I can't believe they keep that thing here.
Yep. Well, apparently they do. And we're gonna have to deal with it. And it rips through everything. Because we need to put in batteries to operate the door. There. We trapped it.
What was the Bureau doing with that thing?
I mean, experimenting on it. That's what it is doing.
Someone answer, damn it! We need backup down here.
Yes, Marshall?
Marshall, are you still there?
Shit. We're so close.
Oh dear.
We need to hurry.
Hello, orb? They're actually getting regen here, so do we want to kill the orb first? Ah! Crap. Just late on the dodge. There, get out of here, orb. Eat your own rocket. And thank you, beauty. There. Plop. Kill your buddy. You're another big boy, and I don't like it. So eat your own grenades. There, get out of here. Yep. Cool. New mission, a captive audience? Whoops. Captive audience. Investigate the X-ray light box. Jesse learns of another OOP, an X-ray light box in the hypnosis lab. Where the heck is the hypnosis lab? It's downstairs. Is it this? Okay. So, how are we gonna get through, though? Not like that. Oh, do we need to grab the bonfire first? Is that gonna, like, cleanse the area?
Anyone is listening, we've encountered heavy resistance. We've fallen
Yeah, blah, 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 blah. We're first gonna go this way, Marshall. Hold your butt.
I see it. Another object of power? They're just standing there, mesmerized by it.
Yeah, why do I feel like you guys are gonna turn on me? Are you not? Get that flare sound. It's making me think someone is shooting like a grenade at me or something. Yes, more of that. What? What? Wait, what did I do? I was pressing random buttons. Apparently I solved the puzzle. Oh. Apparently I had to recreate that. Okay. Oh, and was that to unlock this door or something? I did a thing. Yes, absolutely.
Please state your name for the record. Paul Warren, astronaut, first class. And you are aware that exposure to the astral plane can result in death, disability, personal injury, corporeal untangling, cognitive collapse, loss of ego, and partial to full dementia?
Yeah. I am.
And you acknowledge that your use of the astral conduit, aka the X-ray light box, is purely voluntary?
Yes, I do.
Perfect. Your suit is good? Yeah. Okay, you're all set. Open the door for Mr. Warren, please.
Okay. Now what does this thing actually do, though? Like, do we have any information on the X-ray machine? Not here. These are just letters. This is information on things, but not the X-ray machine. Well, guess we're gonna find out. Or we're just gonna straight up cleanse it. Or whatever. Or it teleports us to the astral plane. Because reasons. Golden copy NPC variation? Golden means we can't damage it, right? Immune to this attack. Find another way to defeat the enemies. Well, not that way, apparently. Ah! Wait, what? Seize. Ah, here we go. There, we can take control of them. Or, I don't know, make them friendly towards our cause. Hey, don't shoot at me, Nick. Excuse me. There we go. There, because they can damage the gold one, right? Yeah, they can. Don't shoot me. Shoot him. Oh, well, there it goes. So yeah, that's apparently what happened to the... Wait, am I not supposed to go up there? Oh, over here. That's apparently what happened to whoever looked at the X-ray machine. They got mesmerized, aka friendly towards it or something. And now we have that power.
Their brains were fried when I took over the object.
I mean, whenever the hiss enters them, they are fried either way, so... Eh. Cool. So we now have a new ability. Even though there is still an open one here. Did we miss something? Plus 5% to siege duration. Let's first just use it to see. So, what am I trying to say here? I'm completely blanking. Use it to see how it works and if we want to keep using it, yes or no. There we go. Pfft. Now we do have the Pierce construct now. Which is a precise... Pierce is precise with a charged shot that penetrates armor and enemies at any range. So it's more of a sniper thing. But let's stick with what we have for now. Yo, Marshall.
Marshall, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Who is this?
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm coming to help.
Faden? Hold on. I'm setting the elevator for you. We need to talk.
You got that right.
More of you? Really?
Oh, wait, more? More, did you speak? Right, squeeze me. There, get taken over. Yes, things are happening. Now, what happens if this runs out? Does he become hostile or does he just die? Apparently he just straight up dies. Cool. So we need to take the elevator. But... Oh wait, this is where we started. We took away this wall. Like, that's where we came from, and then we went that way. And then we made it full circle here. Okay. Okay, but I was trying to make a cuppa. Yes, ding. Hold your butt. Okay.
Welcome to the party, ma'am. Marshall is right down the hall.
Welcome to the party, ma'am. Really? That's how you greet your new director?
Marshall is waiting for you in the luck lab, just down the hall.
The luck lab. That sounds like it could be fun. Now, like, what is abilities? What kind of abilities are we talking about? Apparently I did it once. Kill his elevated in research using a launch. That's fine. His charge maintenance without getting hit. I guess I can do that? Question mark? Is this because we're in the luck place? Okay. Luck lab, whatever it's called. Golden fishy? What's this? Oh! That, oh, wait, what? We can take the 4-leaf clover and we can put it back? What? That's weird.
There you are. I was starting.
There you are. Lucky horseshoe. Which needs to be aimed upwards because if it's down, the luck runs out of it. Wait, do we need to, like, put all the luck things in the right way in order to get something? That's another one of these. Oh, clearance level 5. Cool, well, we're not going in there then. So, do I just need to, like, take that? Yeah, these bureau alerts are like mini missions that you can do for extra rewards. Usually it's just go over to a certain spot, there's enemies there, kill them, and you get a little bit of a reward. Yeah, I'm not quite sure on what to do here, but let's move on. Hello, Marshall.
Congratulations on your appointment, Director Phaeton. I'm Helen Marshall, head of Bureau Operations. Zachariah's dead then, and I assume you found his gun.
Just call me Jesse. Trench told me to find you. He said you could help.
And he told you this through the hotline. Makes sense.
None of this phases her?
Nope.
Really?
Here's the situation. Darling created the HRAs in a lab nearby. We need more if we're gonna survive this attack. My rangers can't secure the lab alone, not against those things. We need more firepower.
At least she seems to know what's going on here. She could know about Dylan.
I can clear out the hiss. I'll be your firepower.
That's a good answer.
Is she testing me?
Darling has systems in place to protect his labs. This should help you get past them. We'll talk more after you clear out the hiss.
And what did you give me?
Rangers, let her through. We'll have to lock the door behind you. Sorry, but we can't risk a breach.
Fair.
Collins, what's the situation?
Squad C hasn't made it back. They're still out there, which means we should. On the exit.
Hostile or dead? Well, both. Wait, but he is getting regen, so... Is there another ball around here somewhere? Sorry, orb.
I see Rangers over there. We have to help them.
Well, there's the orb. There. Where are you going? Why were you running away? Were you scared? I mean... You should be. Ritual division. Excuse me? There we go. There. Wait, weren't we on a mission to kill these dudes? I thought we had a mission to kill these dudes. Wasn't showing. Ah. Oh dear. Oh, ow. Oh, and we have other dudes? Ow. Ow. Whoops. Named enemies present a tougher challenge. Yeah, no shit. Oh, yawn. Yawn. Why are we being put all the way back here? Holy crap. Yeah, at least we don't have to do the whole talky bit again. Wait, but we do have to kill these jabronis again?
For me, I really like cone.
Cone would be amazing.
Cone.
Oh wait, these are actual friendly agents.
I hope you guys have a cone-tastic day.
Where's he going? There, sit down. Prick. The shit fuck? I like these people. They're talking my language. Okay, can we now get our bonfire? Thank you. So what were we doing? Yeah, apparently I'm not doing this. Yeah, using a launch. I thought I did that. Well, get out of here. Maintenance. No, that's not even where we are now. His troopers, we'll find one at some point. Maintenance, nope. Kill enemies with the service weapon in any mode. That's fine. Spin, no thanks. Reaction, research. Yeah. Oh wait, research. I thought it was never mind. Whoops. That would have been a fine one. His warped. Yeah. Sure. Shelter. Okay, grab it. Thank you. Let's go here first. Yes. They've already put up pictures of us in a suit that we haven't worn yet. Cool.
The forest of positive interactions. So I play this and get in the tank. Okay. Self-reflection can bring answers. I read that somewhere.
Play the first guided imagery experience tape? What are you talking about? In the extrasensory lab? Oh, is that the audio deprivation room thingy? Maybe? I honestly don't know. Like, we have a map, but trust me, this map is pretty much unreadable. It is so difficult to understand this map. Like, it does not properly tell you where you are, where you need to go. It's very difficult to read.
Altered item number 52AE analysis, session 2. I will begin by introducing various stimuli to the item. First, a low voltage electric shock. No response. Next, I will introduce heat via a standard Bunsen burner. No response. Next, a series of solutions will be applied, each with a different value on the pH scale, from 0 to 14. No response to any value. Next, I will attempt to communicate. Can you understand me? Can you understand my words? Quack if you can understand my words. No response. This concludes session 2. We'll need time to prepare further tests.
So it's a rubber ducky. Cool. We're not allowed to visit the rubber ducky, but I would love to visit the rubber ducky.
This way to the lab? Okay. You must like these HRAs. Sounds like Darling built them. And most of the things around here. If Marshall can't help us with Dylan, he's our next best bet. Assuming he's not dead. Or taken over by the hiss.
Get out of here. Okay, why did we go in here? Because there's stuff. Stuff is always good. She punches. Well, that's the thing. It's not her fist. It's like her telekinetic power thingies that actually makes her do that. So no, it's not that Chris is her brother. No. Maybe Chris has that too? I mean, it would explain it all a bit better, especially considering Magneto also exists within the RE universe, so yes. I solved that. I did. Yes. Again, I was kind of randomly pressing buttons there, but
any idea how to make it work?
well, apparently we need to do something here. Ooh, what do we get there? Peanut butter jelly time! Way, 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 way. There you go, there you go, there you go, there you go. Thank you for the raise! Thank you for the raise! Thank you for the raise! Thank you, Massman!
Punch cards.
And welcome, Raiders! Final Fantasy X. Oh,
See what I can do.
such a classic. We missed a bit of story here, but that's fine. Hello, Raiders! How's Control going? Oh, way too easy, to be fair, because I played it before, so I know exactly what I'm doing, and I'm blasting through this game. So, yeah, but it's an amazing game. It's a lot of fun, great story, great movement, great everything, just great game, period. So, yeah. But how was the stream? How far along are you in Final Fantasy X? Nemesis fight. Dark Bahamut, Major Sisters. Okay. True, I have streamed it as well.
Embracing
It's been quite a while, but
audio journey. This must be one of those sensory tank tapes.
take it too long. Otherwise, I have fought the last two. Alright. All good, all good. Yeah, you're okay there. Yeah, raid and dash, raid and run, raid and do anything, whatever you want. Everything is fine here. So yeah, here, this is a little bit of a puzzle. We need to, like, we have several of these terminals, and we need to put in the correct card into each terminal. Now, I don't remember what the actual solution is. I'm not sure if this is part of the solution. I'm not even sure if we found all the cards. Like, there's 3, there's 5, 1, 2.
Each punch card should correspond to a terminal.
Yes, I get that. I just said so. So does this mean that that is number 1? Is that the pattern? So for you, we need to put in that one. And then the 4th one is at least that one. 4 was upstairs, right? Yeah, 4 was upstairs. But wait, this one is slightly different, isn't it? Than the one we saw downstairs? Or not? Okay, but that does leave 3 other ones. So how do we solve which one is which without brute forcing it? How does one do so? Where is our context clue? Oh, here we go. Why did they put a smiley face on the board here?
Something to do with these symbols.
No brute force. So yeah, the second one should be like the full black square in the middle, and then the third one should be the little diamond spot right there. Right? Because of the smiley face. So you should be that one. And then number 2 should then be that one, which leaves you for number 5. There we go. There, we actually solved it. No brute force. Ha! Okay, but what are we actually doing here? Because we missed a bit of the story here.
The prism shattered. Darling's prototypes have a lot of issues. We need a
True.
new plan.
A new plan for what? For new
We need more
HRAs?
BlackRock prisms to make this machine work. Darling has another lab down in the BlackRock processing site in maintenance. That must be where he keeps the prisms.
I've been to maintenance already. I can find my way.
But how long will that take? Nothing here is simple.
Nope.
I need to ask her now, before I go.
I need something from you first. What do you know about Dylan Faden?
I knew this was coming. Lives are at stake here, and we need this machine working to save those lives. Once that is done, Director Faden, then we can talk.
She's right.
Fair enough.
As much as I don't want to admit it, I'm the only one who can help.
Fine. I'll get the prisms first.
Dylan will have to wait just a little longer.
But don't call me Director. Jesse is fine.
I'll call you Faden. Here, you'll need this keycard.
Thanks.
Level 4 clearance. Here we go.
Executive. Once I have the prism, I'll meet you there.
Right. I'll move out immediately. And keep an eye out for Darling. Finding him might be the key to stopping the hiss.
It's just one large-scale HRA. It's there now. We are about to be exposed to a different kind of resonance. Hostile, viral, invasive resonance. That's what the Hedron resonance amplifiers are for. Taking the protection Hedron can provide us and keeping us from being wiped out.
So yeah, he definitely knew more. But why and how?
Here, this will lead back to Central Research.
Thank you. Yes, it does. It puts us right back at... Wow. At the beginning, where we started. Cool. So yeah, hold on, because we did have... Guess you learn about the OOP, a safe in the field training obstacle course. Where the heck is that? Strange audio tape containing guided imagery experience. So... You still need to play this game? Do it. And then, like... It depends on what your audience wants. Like, if your audience doesn't mind you reading a whole lot, then this is a perfect streaming game as well. Because there is plenty to read in this game if you want to. You don't necessarily have to. Like, you'll get the main story just by playing the game. But by reading all of the material that you get, and there's a lot, you'll get more flavor text, more little tidbits of background that fleshen out the world, which is fun, but it is gonna take a long time to read all of those things. And like, if you don't really want to like do that on stream and just take your time off stream, then do that. But either way, it is definitely worth a playthrough. Absolutely. Especially if you're into the whole Remedy-verse thing and want to play Alan Wake and, you know, all those kinds of things connected to it. Wait, I thought there was another dude here. Did he just straight up vanish? Bonk. Oh, even more? Okay. Hello. So yeah. We probably need to play those tapes here, right? I mean, we need to put them in somewhere? Is this not where we play them? I thought we would do that here. Like I said, I don't remember everything. Wait, so... In research, extrasensory lab. Yeah, that... Is that not this? Wait, map-wise. Yeah, this is just... Like, I don't see extrasensory lab on the map even, is the thing. Lab 1. Yeah, I guess it's not here. Huh. I mean, it's also not mentioned anywhere. It is somewhere here in research. We know that much. Weapon mods full? Wait, what do you mean, full? We have too much stuff? I mean, we can deconstruct, so let's start deconstructing all level 1 stuff that we have. There. Now we can grab that. Ow. Can you just cool off for a bit? There. Sit down, prick. Oh, personal mods are also full now. They're... Well, start deconstructing all level 1s here as well. Hold on, do we actually have an extra spot available? Oh, we do. Okay. Hold on. Get out of here, level 1. Let's see. Energy recovery speed. That might actually not be such a bad idea. Yeah, let's take that. Now there is still... Like on the bottom left, that area that still has question marks. So we could have a look there, because I think I remember where that was. I believe it was down here. We never went this way. Also, there's collectible down here. Just grab it. Extrasensory lab. Well, that was exactly what we were looking for. Properly creepy.
This should be interesting.
Should it?
Welcome to my guided imagery experience. Lesson 1森との戯れ Exercise 1 The Forest of Positive Interaction 私は徳井義美博士私を信じて
What are we doing?
任せてください My name is Dr. Yoshimi Tokui Trust my words I'm here for you 目を閉じて
Are you now?
心を開いてくださいあなたは浜辺に一人佇んでいます誰もいない静かな浜辺 Close your eyes Open your mind and find yourself on an empty beach さざ波の音が聞こえ遠くにカモメが見えますポテトチップスの袋をつついてますね The waves are rolling in and the seagulls are fighting over a discarded bag of potato chips ハラペーニョ味のようです I believe they're jalapeno flavored 沖の方に何か見えます森が海の上に浮かんでいます I see something in the middle of the ocean They appear to be trees
Why?
もしかしたら人を遠ざけようとする今のあなたの気持ちを暗示しているのかもしれません Perhaps they are ocean trees Or perhaps they are metaphors for how you push people away それが何なのか一緒に探してみましょう波の方に近づいてみてください Let's find out together Just walk over the waves, friend 森は寂しそうです話しかけていませんか The trees look lonely Why don't you talk to them?
Talk. Hello, tree.
森にささやきかけましょうあなたは愛されるに値すると誰もが愛されるに値すると森もうなずいています You whisper to the trees You tell them that they deserve love That everyone deserves love The trees agree
Why do I not remember any of this from my first playthrough?
They will now go on to form healthy, respectful relationships with other trees or shrubs, whatever they prefer. Now let's leave these trees to their love. Voyeurism is impolite.
When it comes to
I sense a
trees?
disturbance in our love garden. A menace. 行ってみましょう。森の危機かもしれません。行ってみましょう。Go find it. Do not let it darken our forest of emotions. ホークリフトです。この森にはふさわしくありません。巨大なタイヤでビーチが荒らされてしまいます。A forklift. It does not like the tree's romance. It is ruining our lovely beach with its hateful tires. なんということでしょう。機械を止めてください。あのカモメには家族がいます。It ran over one of the gulls. Such bloodshed. Turn off the machine. That gull had a family. さっきのポテトチップスはお腹に赤ちゃんがいる。奥さんへのプレゼントでした。あの機械を止めなければ。The potato chips were for his pregnant wife. The forklift must be stopped.
What? What does the potato chips have to do with anything? Why are they all disappearing when I got close to them? Oh, this one doesn't.
やりましたね。あの恐ろしい機械は。
True. I'll just talk to a tree and you'll be fine, I guess.
Will kill no more. The trees can
But don't look at them too much because that's dirty.
孤独な木々ももうありません。あなたの心は安らぎと慈愛に満たされているはずです。Our beach is no place for forklifts or lonely trees. Your mind is a safe haven for love. 心が穏やかに健康になった感じはありますか Doesn't that feel nice? Aren't you feeling healthier?
Not really.
もう時間のようです。
Just more
感受
confused.
性の豊かなあなたのままでいてください。Oh my. It seems we're all out of time.
Oh no.
Stay receptive, friend.
Yes we are. We are most definitely out of time. We're already past midnight. Whoops. Apparently I'm enjoying myself a little bit too much.
Actually was relaxing.
No, it wasn't.
Strangely insightful.
And I know we have a second tape, but we definitely need to call it, so... Let's get back to... Oh, shit. Can I just not skip all of you and go back to my bonfire? So we can call it. Jasmine has played Alan Walker 2. Ooh. Alright. Sure, let's go with the heavy, grabbing heavy enemies. And then do the... Oh, that cost... Wait, that cost 3? Really? Launch damage, that's 2. Yeah, let's grab that then. Collect this reward. We're still doing that. Collect that reward. Kill his charge, Sir, sure, and his rangers there. Alright, but we do definitely need to call it. Because apparently we are out of time. What? Alan Walker 2? Oh, right. Yeah, these are 2 DLCs for this game, which are in the game. Alan Walker 2, I don't own yet. True. Not sure why it showed me that like that, but... hold on. Hold on. Hold on. No, we're going there. Hold on. There. Okay, that's better. Sorry, I was pressing a whole lot of buttons. None of which were the good ones. So, yeah. So, yeah. Words. Yeah, I got pulled out of that game a bit abruptly. Yes. No, I love this game. I don't feel like I'm really talking a whole lot, but... That's the thing, the game does the talking for me most of the time, is the thing. Considering, wow, why can I not speak? Wow, my brain is fried. I don't have words. I hope you guys are enjoying it as well. Let me just say that. That's words that I can make. I hope you are enjoying it as well. I hope you are following along with the story a little bit. Trust me, there will be a lot more explaining to be done later on. Yes, okay, there. Cool. More on Sunday. For now, sure. Let's raid Jasm. Because he is playing Alan Walker 2, which also means I have a good excuse to say hi, bye. I'm not going to stay here because I don't want any spoilers. Ha! But I also just need to go to bed because work, so yeah. Go over to Jasm, say hi, bye, do all the things. Back on Sunday. I'm going to go sleep. See you then. Bye-bye.